What's up? What's up? Alright. I think everything looks good. Ready to go. A network error has occurred. It doesn't surprise me. For some odd reason, this, I'm just gonna play offline mode. I got a lot that I want to say tonight. We're definitely gonna do some complaining. It really doesn't have anything to do with the game. But there's a lot to talk about. As far as the game goes, I love it. I love this game. It's a lot better than I thought. I still think that you have to be a fan of the first game, at least somewhat, to be interested. But it's really good. But to give you a hint of what I'm going to be complaining about, let's see if this is even an option here. Audio. Okay, so they don't even offer an option to adjust the volume of the music alone. That will definitely be part of what I'm complaining about very shortly. But let's enjoy this cutscene. And I will commence the bitching segment later.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
That's terrifying.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
I forgot how long it's been since he connected all of Mexico.
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
This is kind of cool. If I could actually answer how I wanted to, I would say that that doesn't make a fucking difference, but who do we want to see? Two of my favorite characters were Hartman and Lochner. Really Mama, but Lochner and Mama are pretty much the same, so, or like literally. Let's go with Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
I don't know, man, that's kind of weird. Let's let me try them out. Let's try them out. Let's just try them all out.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Nah. He's already had his character arc in this. It's kind of weird.
Sam, this is Di Hartman.
No thanks.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Okay, no, Lochner. The original decision was the one.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Well, fuck you then. Actually, no.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Spoilers.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
I like how by the time you skip it, it's over.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
That's so weird looking.
More at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
I thought
The new president?
Hardman was
The
supposed
guy
to
who
be.
took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
The end of something, I couldn't read it. It's like I've been standing there the whole time.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
What was that?
Guess
Crawling
so.
on a spider.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
I think Charlie is Die Hardman.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah, I think that Charlie is Die Hardman. I don't know what's going on with that APAC stuff, and I don't know. It seems it's a lot. There's a lot to take in. I bet somebody tries to wake him up while he's sleeping. Big facts. They never let this man sleep. Okay, no, that was just like an alarm or something. Okay, it was time to wake up. That's the first time that's ever happened.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
That's right, just sleep.
We're just gonna go. Wait, let's talk to Dolman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Sure it is, I bet.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Okay, we're done talking to you, dude. That is kind of cool. How do I customize it? There we go. We'll look at the hats. I'm probably not wearing any of them. From Sapiens to Ludens. That hat's pretty sick, honestly. Kojima hat. I'm still all for the Why Me hat. I think this was a better... No. There we go. Alright, let's just get into it. Let's just go. Okay.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I already forgot the guy's name, the APAC guy's name, the new president or whatever.
Another curious vision.
Alright, now we're gaming. Hopefully we actually start soon.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
The best bet is going to be to go down to the river. And then follow the river up to the place.
Commencing route creation.
It's going to be a little rocky getting there, but it does seem to be like the best bet.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing it, and it seems it's added some new upgrades. It's my understanding, due to the timeless nature of the beach, its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more. Experiment with.
We're not going to use a vehicle. I feel like that costs too much. AFAS enhancements.
Enhancements are now available.
Is this a skill tree? Oh my god. Let's get this. Oh, you can turn them on and off at any time. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Fabricate equipment. It looks like I've already got everything that I need. Let's just go. Alright, let's see what Australia is about. Where's my... Like we just travel light and we'll get there quick. Somebody's already built a bridge. raining. Grab this up. Well, I guess I could pull up the map. See if I'm... Yeah, I'm pretty close to my... I don't think I want to cross this bridge, though. I think I want to start working my way down. The bridge is a trick, because then it's going to put me too high up, and then I'm going to have to climb down. Just start working our way down. Okay. Walked into a BT zone.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Rising water level. Oh, is it a big boy? I think it's just a big boy, like there's just one. I'm gonna stop and catch my breath. Oh, it's not just one. I do think we're mostly good now, though. Okay, we're good. And we've made it to the river, I believe. Just double check. Oh yeah. That should be easy. Stay next to the river the whole way there. Now that's a really cool effect. The water level rising. Someone traveled on my trodden path. Now we sort of have a problem. Since the water level was raised. I feel like that's what they expected you to do. See the BT. I think we're fine. Pull that off. Alright, let's go ahead and... We cannot do the river thing anymore, I don't think. We can... still stay as close to it as possible, I think might be the move. Has a clue. I'm in the clear now. Okay. I think it's really cool how the sky turns red. I don't remember the first game doing that when BTs popped up. Could be like a specific thing for this, for BTs in this area. It's rainy as hell down here in Australia. I can't remember what it looked like. Could pull up my map and take a look right now, but I'm pretty sure. Do I even need to cross the river at any point? I do. I do need to cross the river. Alright, I should have a ladder. We'll find like the smallest part and cross there. Let's keep going. Gotta head up this way anyway. There might be a easier way to cross. Might not even have to use a ladder. I don't know, it's like some strong water. I don't know, can I? No, I can't. Let's just use the ladder. Ooh, I don't have a ladder. I thought that I did. Okay. I think we're gonna try to cross right here.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
It's acting like that's gonna screw me real bad. There might be a spot where I could like jump. Go for a jump. This looks doable. Let's go for it.
River's rising, Jack. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we just kind of stumbled across it. We did it though. That's all that matters. Crossing the river is draining your endurance. Trusting and still. Huh. Assuming I just walk in there.
Fuck.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That was mostly a free mission. Do I have any repair spray? I forget where everything's supposed to pop up. Okay, I guess not.
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
It's pretty easy, bro.
That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
I might have took a little bit of damage from the rain.
Looks absolutely flawless.
Oh shit! I took 0% damage. I guess the rain didn't hurt it at all.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Like everyone says, already put that decontamination unit to good use.
I'm already on track to like get almost all of them S rank. This is like the very first mission got an A.
Come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Oh, Australia's big. Cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world. Yep, it's bad enough. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. That didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of the chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, it's a delivery for the lone commander. He's an old ally who provides. He's also a crack shot with a snot. But after this and that, we can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Should help us all combat the... I'll filed this request as a sub-order. So...
You best bet I'm doing that sub order. He's talking about the guy that I'm doing it for is a crack shot with a sniper rifle. AKA, if I go do this, I'm going to get the schematics to make a sniper rifle. And I'm absolutely doing that.
To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, the Associated Order, this one may well place you in access the delivery terminal here.
Yeah, we're not doing that one right away. This is like probably going to be like the only side quest that I do until I beat the game. Yeah, I see your sub order. BTs. This time I need to be really sure about taking some gear for climbing and whatnot. Oh my god, they're so like just shut the hell up. Yeah. Let me play the damn. Shut up, Charlie, I don't care. Let's take like let's make things a little harder. Let's take 3 ladders and like 2 climbing anchors. Because I see a lot of crazy crap up here. Wait, they're actually, I think, did I not pick something up that I didn't need? I think I picked something up that I didn't need. I need to offload it. Share cargo with porters. No. Facility storage. Let's put up all this stuff that I know I'm not going to use. Special alloys. Place in private locker. There we go. Make things a little bit easier on myself.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
There's a bike.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
We're gonna do it.
Nothing in the tank.
Oh, you need to drink more stuff, dude. You're dehydrated, bro. I ain't peed the whole game. Oh, somebody's already got a ladder up here. So nice. But yeah, I mean, the game has been, leave this guy alive for sure. There we go. Whoa.
I will always support you.
It's a goated ass ladder. Sports belt alone, commander. Damn, shit's heavy. But we brought plenty of ladders. Since there was a ladder there, I'm willing to bet that dude has put another ladder somewhere. Let's keep going. That way seemed a tad bit sketchy. Let's go this way. Well, that's no good. Situations like this are like the only time that the game is actually ever like kind of difficult, is when you're in tough terrain and you've got BTs to look out for. That was my experience with the first game anyway. It's like, it's fine, but then if you have like one thing to deal with, if you have multiple things to deal with, then it starts getting pretty tough. Where is he at? Oops. Alright, before I... Wait, where the hell am I at? Oh, okay. I need to go the direction that I'm aiming. So we need to get rid of the old path because I've already veered off of it so bad. Shit. Keep tapping the wrong button. They made some of these BTs like definitely more like intimidating. Oh my god.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
I busted my ass, bro. Somehow that BT didn't hear that. Let's get this. Oh, another BT. Still somewhat on track. Oh. Alright, so the situation we're in, we need to use a ladder. Have any chasing us, so we're still okay. I don't like how close we're gonna have to get to that one. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. This needs to happen bad. Is there one like right on me or something? It's just that guy. Just want to stop moving. That didn't kill him. Surely he's dead? Okay. What the... And he's back? Seems like there's no point in doing that. Gotta get the hell away from this guy. It's definitely got like significantly more difficult when we got to Australia. Okay. We don't have to hold our breath anymore. Shit, he's a lot closer than I thought. Okay. Wrong button. Let's get the other old trusty ladder out.
Come on!
Good. we're fucking running now. It's probably bad. No. Yeah, I tried to give myself a like on the thing and yelled at him. I was like, I wonder, probably not the best time to test it out. Okay, I think we're pretty much there. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
I don't have any, that kind of sucks. I don't have any repair spray. I need to start making that. I meant to, but I forgot. Yeesh. Oh, I did select multiple. Okay, cool. Give me a sniper rifle, dude.
Order of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these... Where
Yeah.
on earth did you find this?
Yeah, I tripped and fell once. And apparently it fucked it up royally.
I appreciate what... But I'm a... To be frank, there's all... And if you complete... If it's strike, there's no shit. You gotta...
Okay, so I gotta keep doing shit for him. Well, let's see. What do you want? Yeah, this terrain is pretty annoying.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I didn't consider a few things when I began this journey. The fact that he might not let me connect to the chiral network, so I can't craft anything. So that's kind of rough. Let's see. Rearrange it. Still got a, how many ladders do we got? I think we've only got one ladder. Okay, no. 1, 2. We got 3 ladders. So we're chilling. We're totally fine. And it looks like we have enough blood grenades to like stave off like for sure 1, maybe 2 BTs. And I apparently didn't bring any weapons other than that. But give me like 3 minutes. What the fuck is going on? Are you seeing this? Look at this. It's loot. He's dreaming about Lou. Or it's like a ghost. What? That's like some like really cool shit. That's like some Kojima shit right there, like a little thing that I only noticed because I had to roll an ad and took a short break. Come back and Lou's just flying around me with his cupid wings. Her cupid wings, my bad. No more? That's crazy, dude. What a crazy thing. Alright. Let me check one thing real fast. Snooze the next ad. Maybe a little bit. Make sure it's not like segmented my video again. Okay, no it did not. But it also has not played any licensed songs yet. Which,
looks like a way through.
That's kind of what I was getting at earlier. Oh, immediately BTs, apparently? Oh, no, that was just the rain. No. Immediately BTs. I think we're all right for a minute. Let's not veer off the path too much. Don't move toward me, you asshole. Wait, what did that say? Pick up what? Oh. Okay, I think we're alright, I think they've taken a note from Silent Hill. I don't remember them doing that in the first game, but like these random sounds that like just kind of make you panic. Oh, we're really close. We're fucked. Alright. Yeah, we're fighting. Alright.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, that ruined my shoes, but you know what? Maybe we won't have to deal with that guy on the way back. Don't have to worry about that guy. Wait, which way are we going now? Okay. Dude, Australia is cooked, dude. There's too many BTs around. Ew. Let's grab this.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Easy enough, as long as that one, like, well, as long as none of the other BTs get in my way. The best thing to do when you like end up having to fight those guys, if it's an option, seems like you just throw grenades at them as fast as possible, because it does stun them for a minute, and you cannot, like, there's no point in like backing up and trying to get to a safe spot because you cannot move. You are so slow. Wait, what? Let's take a second. Wish it wouldn't have erased my path. Just need some kind of idea. So yeah, I was trying to get at this earlier. Probably not the best way to go. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna roll with it. It'll be fine, or it won't. That's probably not the one to be concerned about. It's gonna be this guy over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so this is the way that I came through. It looks like you don't actually kill them. You just make them go away for a minute, so... Here we are dealing with this guy again. Let's try to go around this way. And grab some medals. The game won't let me get to my point because it's just always something going on, which is good for the game. I'm just gonna be bitching anyways. I will eventually do it, but it can wait. We're good, we're good. The most interesting thing about this game is probably the fact that it's Metal Gear Solid. It literally is Metal Gear Solid. With some slight variations. I mean, it's definitely different enough, but... I wouldn't say it was as good as Metal Gear Solid. But it ain't bad. Let's grab these chemicals too while we're here. We're getting close to being overloaded, but we're almost back, so it's fine. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's disconnected my stream tonight, which is really good news. Last night I kept having issues, and they say that it has nothing to do with lung capacity. That's cool. I didn't know you could level that up. I can hold my breath better now. By holding my breath, now I can hold my breath more. Alright, let's turn all that in. Give me a sniper rifle.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it. I'm genuinely...
Dude, just give me a sniper rifle. Shut the hell up. S rank somehow.
Of all the things I never expected to receive. You I suppose. Get out your cube.
Cool. There it is. Trank sniper rifle. Cool. That's really cool. I prefer it not be a tranquilizer, but you know it is what it is.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like. At any... The full...
Being able to
It's a shame how
take them
far-
out from a
maybe
distance,
this-
I mean, whether they, like, whether you, like, are
Righto,
killing
Sam.
them or if you're
I know
just
you got places to be, but an order just came in the court.
sleeping them,
Seems our friend... If you're willing...
they're not a problem.
Might be a good... Anyway...
So that's good. Okay. Now we're connected. So first off, dude, I don't know. Let's put all of this up. I don't need that many ladders and climbing anchors. Let's fabricate some stuff. We need some new shoes. We need some more grenades. I'll do that later. Doesn't seem like I need it right now. Swap. Put some backpack. Take on orders. No, we're not doing any more missions for this guy. We're actually gonna go back and
Somebody lend me a hand.
keep doing that. It's like usually the map in all the other games. Alright. That's where we need to go. Let's just get back there. Take the most direct route I can. I don't have anything to carry, so it shouldn't be that bad. What? That was crazy. Alright. Let's offload that crap and arrange my stuff. Okay, now we're going. Let's go. Okay, now I can say what I wanted to say. We're gonna have time to actually say what I wanted to say. So, don't misconstrue it as like I have any hatred toward the game. I'm really enjoying the game. But there's some, and it actually makes me more mad because I enjoy the game so much. But there is this whole thing with like the music, right? So last night my stream got disconnected twice, actually 3 to 4 times. Whoa. On Twitch and at least twice on YouTube. And like they say that it doesn't like have any visibility restrictions or anything like that because of like the copyright. Hell yeah. Let's take this for sure.
Thanks for the
Change
help.
like icon? Dude, that's strong, dude. That's my new like. What? I need to be able to see my... Where's my line? There it is. That's awesome. I'm so glad it lets you do that. Let's make sure we're overcharged. And let's get going. But, yeah, I had 6 copyright strikes from songs that played in the game. And it's really super annoying because, like, I didn't just, like, turn the song on and leave the room or whatever, and, like, no one's gonna want to listen, like, oh, yeah, like, no one's gonna be like, I want to listen to the version of the song where I can hear Sam's footsteps and his breathing, or, like, the sound of, like, an engine roaring. So, like, what in the hell is the deal with that? So I go to the streaming guidelines for the game, which, granted, I should have looked into them beforehand, before I streamed the game. That's like kind of the point. I'm kind of new to this, so it's my mistake. Whoa, buddy. And, God, I keep getting lost. We're just a little bit off track. Let's just send it in this direction. But apparently, like, okay, so they're like, you can stream like the songs. Whoa, 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 whoa. But the licensed songs, it says at the end, it's like, oh yeah, that's eligible material, but the licensed songs are not eligible. At the end it says there's like, well, it doesn't say specifically, it just says there are some. And it's like, you can stream the Kojima production songs, no problem. But if you think about it, there's probably one Kojima song for every licensed song from like a band or something. And it's just kind of annoying, like, not trying to steal it, you know, like, they allowed the song to be used for the game, and within context of somebody playing the game, I think that it should be totally fair. I think it's kind of bullshit, but I mean, it is what it is. Now, of course, you can, like, dispute it under fair use or whatever, but by the time you do that, like, your video's already cooked. Like, I don't get, like, a ton of views on stuff or anything like that, but pretty mega small content creator here, but like at the same time, like I never have a video like my Death Stranding Part 1. Let's see what it's at currently. And this granted, or not granted, but like this is a brand new game. This just came out. It's actually in early access. It has 22 views. Now, the live version that got segmented, I wanted to have it in one, so I posted it as a video today, but the live part, the two parts together, had 57 for about roughly like 5 hours of a stream. And then you look at, and this is a big deal game, like everybody knows, like has at least heard of Death Stranding, like the gaming world. And then like all of my other live streams, like Kazan, for example, like that was actually a fantastic game. You know, always at least above 90. And that's on like a bad night, but like 170, 202, these are live viewers. That one's a video. The one I mentioned earlier, it's got 22 views. It should technically have more. But it's just crazy that they did that. Like, it has to have something to do. It says no visibility restrictions because of the copyright, but I want to call bullshit on that. Speaking of which, I've got to remove the songs, and it's, yeah, right here, channel. The copyright claims on your video don't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. It's a claim. Visibility, there are no visibility restrictions. My ass. So, like, anyway, take action, erase song, continue, erase song, confirm changes. Now it's in an editing process, and it takes, I don't know, I think it's like an hour and a half, roughly. Like an hour and 40 minutes. It says an hour and, not an hour, 110 minutes. And I think it's like, people can't see it while it's under that process. I have to do that 6 times. So like, that's like a whole bunch of shit that I have to deal with, and it's really annoying. Like, I'm just trying to play the game, dude. Let's, for once here, let's, get some repair spray. I don't think we're gonna need anything else. But like I was saying earlier, like within, you know, as long as somebody's like playing the game and they allowed the use of the song for the game, then I really don't get what the problem is. It just seems like it's unnecessary. Like nobody's trying to steal the version of the song that is being played in the game. That's just absurd. I forgot to offload some of this stuff. Make life a little bit easier. I'm kind of confused. Oh, where am I supposed to be going right now? Oh, down here. Well, that's easy. I don't really even see. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. Okay, we are gonna need, let's see, less exploration type stuff and more weapons. We're gonna, let's see, radar indications. I can't make the rubber bullets one? I was just making a assault rifle. I do believe that's actually all we're gonna need, but let's make a blood bag just in case I get hurt. Let's put up that. Let's put all this crap up. We'll keep the blood grenades just in case. Alright. Super lightweight. We can pick up a bunch of crap.
Trying to take stock of your armaments?
Where's there it is. Should be able to go in here and take these guys out, no problem. As for the game though, I'm enjoying the game a whole lot. Just that copyright stuff is a little stupid. And when I was talking about it, like in reference to like why it makes me so mad, is some of the best parts of the game, specifically this game, that like would be a cool thing to be able to talk about with people and like I think improves the quality of the game. Like if they want people to be like, oh, I just randomly seen this guy, I was just like clicking through lives late at night, and he was at this really cool part of Death Stranding 2 where it played this song and he was like traveling around. It was like really cool, dude. And then, but what's going to happen is they're going to click on the video, and if they click on the video, and they're going to be like, for some odd reason it was completely muted for like one section of the video. I don't know why, but I don't know, the game seems kind of stupid to me. Like, you're like ruining it. They could definitely back off with that shit. That's my point. And when I was like researching a bunch of stuff, somebody cracked me up. It was like when you stream a Nintendo game or you play a Nintendo game with your window open and then like lawyers are knocking at your door. I've not really had that problem with Nintendo games so far, but I've streamed very few Nintendo games. So I've not been doing this for very long. We need to find a place where we can... Is it? Is it BTs? Oh, they've already noticed me. Shit. That sucks. Should have been further away when I started. There we go. There's no way I'm gonna hit this guy, right? There's somebody like behind me? Oh my god. I've seen that red line, but... Oh, another guy? No damage in the... Shit. I haven't used a blood bag yet. I did in the first game. I don't remember how it works. Okay, you can just have it equipped while you're doing other stuff. Good. Good, good, good. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this guy from here, so let's move up. Try to get some cover. Oh, shit. You shoot him like 50 times in the body, and you're not gonna do shit to him, but shoot him in the head one time. Yep. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I have an absurd amount. Ooh, let's grab this. This guy's gonna immediately kick my ass when I get up here. Oh, he's trying. We gotta get up here. We gotta do it anyways. God. This is so bad. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Wrong button. I definitely... Oh, God, I thought I killed him. I need to come back here for all this stuff before I leave. I definitely should have brought the sniper rifle and marked all these guys before. I got way too close. I didn't realize it was going to be this big of a thing. Let's move back over a little bit. Maybe I can de-aggro and then sneak up on this guy. Fuck. Did I do it? Let's go. Let's go over here and pick up this stuff. Oh, God. If I'm able to just connect the enemy base like right after this, then I should definitely grab everything that I can right here. 'Cause I'll just store it all. Alright, stand still, Sam. Yeah, that could have. I'm not gonna get an S rank on that. I got messed up pretty bad. At least, I think I did. Oh yeah, took 85%.
You a porter? Wow. Give me a... You put on a clinic out there. Well,
100% or less. Wow, I got an S rank. I can't believe it.
you seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on.
Yeah. Battle skeleton. Yeah, that's cool. I don't really think it's necessary. Probably be really good for oh, I unlocked all the digital deluxe edition stuff.
Online. This sort of more accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you, and ever since something it may also, if you can bring them all onto the network. Anyway, now we can't thank you enough. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work, and in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on Standard Oil. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, but there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you can review the available requests by you'll find a new suborder too. We bet you could benefit. Anyway, best wish.
Yeah, I'm
That's some good work,
not really
Sam.
that worried about
The DHV
side
Magellan's
quests.
parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Omen.
Okay, we don't have any main quests. Facility storage. Boom, boom. Let's put up a blood bag. The rest of this stuff I'll keep. I must have done something wrong. Facility storage. Oh, I love that. I didn't think about it. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. But no, the ship can move around. That's a good thing that they did.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
That's strong.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
A very short break, Dalman. A very short break. This is how the game gets you to spend 40 to 60 hours. It's pretty tricky about that. Suck you into the role-playing part of it. Which is a good thing, if you want to do that. I just am here for the story, and the gameplay is significantly better than the first one. It just feels better. Oh shit, this is a big one. Here we go. Amelie.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. Once you're ready to head in.
Yeah, once you're ready to play the game, play the game. Like, shut up, dude. There's so much long-winded nonsense. Oh, that was cool. I love the new, like, hub. Yeah, we don't need to watch this. I just wanted him to take a shower. I had a sunburn, apparently. Not sure how. He stays covered up pretty good. They do these little jump scares sometimes. They're like these little Easter eggs that are just all over the place. It's kind of cool. Oh, we got some different stuff going on. I like the black camo. No, that was literally it.
No way. Alright.
No way, what? Eat. Wash that nasty shit down with something. Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, no, I about skipped that. That'd have been terrible, because we're gonna get another big cutscene.
My word. My word.
Well, I know who that was.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
The trailer of the game gave that away. I won't say who it is, but...
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown... It's hardly an elegant solution. When you're ready,
The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, we gotta take out the tar currents.
Hey, Sam. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it.
Okay.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to act. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Not a rod.
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to it. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of... That's all the information I have. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, I think we're going stealth on this one. I'm wasn't really ever wanting to do like a stealth mission, but...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's do this recording. Fabricate equipment. Let's take... See, what is this? Fire strands to bond targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets. Bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet. Ooh. Okay. Let's take this. And let's take an MP grenade. Super like a battle skeleton. Let's make one of these too. Cycling recommended. Yeah, I don't know why I have so many. We're ready to fight now. We'll start out with the bola gun. Got smoke grenades. MP grenades. Dolman can? How do I put on my, let's see, cargo management, battle skeleton. No. Why can't I just equip it? This is not what I meant to do. Fucking let me equip it. Oh, remove cargo and equip. Why don't I just say equip? Okay. What's that? I don't know why we lost that while that fell off, but okay. Okay. Got our bola gun. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's see if we can handle this mission a little better than the previous one. Dude, you put the battle skeleton on no matter what, dude. Like, you don't put it on just if you're going to fight. 100%. I am hauling ass. I need to find, where did I put my bike?
Take care, Sam.
I know it's around here somewhere. Alright, screw it.
Just like that, Sam.
By the time I find it, I could have already been there if I just run it.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while
Hell
carrying
yeah.
all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now? A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Well, apparently I can't mark them like that. Yeah, that was the only reason I brought the sniper rifle, because I thought it would be... No, 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 no. This is gonna... Shit. Get the hell out of here. So, and this is where I've got to be. There's a guaranteed fact that there's somebody else in this mess besides that guy. Switch to the bola gun. Okay, just making sure I had a good feel for the controls there. Alright, let's move up on this guy. I think this is our chance We might have missed the window. Let's just move through here real nice and easy. I know there's gonna be somebody else in this mess. There's gotta be. Shit. Better watch out for that guy in the tower. I mean, shit. I don't know, other than this guy over here in this camp, I think I'm fine. Fuck, dude. I wish you could swap to looking over his left shoulder. Where'd that guy go? Oh. We barely saved that one. I don't know how the fuck this gun works, but oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think I got slept. Alright. No. Attack this thing, destroy it, and get the hell out of here.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
No. Hack to unlock. Oh my god. It's gonna overload me, right? It's definitely pretty tough, but got this battle skeleton on. We gotta get the hell out of here. Let me look at the map real quick. Oh my god, we still gotta go all the way up here. Okay. So we're gonna need... Have I spotted a vehicle of any kind? Point of interest. There's a garage over here. Maybe I can get over here and get the vehicle. So, let's do this. That is a nightmarish location. Looks like there's somewhat a path right here. Okay. Is this guy still looking at me over here? Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Let's just get out of here. they definitely know I'm here. Oh no. With that works really well for dealing with armored enemies and shit. Like, just get off me. Oh no. Alright, let's get up. Okay, we're basically betting everything on there's a vehicle in this garage. And we fucking lost, so let's just... Oh my god, is it on me? Oh no, fuck you, I'm taking your shit.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, it's headache pills. I think we can make it without it. Let's boogie, dude. Let's go. Yeah, the functionality is as limited as I got the fuck away from them, so I don't care. Okay, now where are we supposed to actually be going now that we got out of there? So, I mean, we halfway succeeded with stealth. We got in, we hacked the thing, we did that, the main mission, and then we stole some shit. I had a tower on my back and was surrounded by guys, so. We got caught, but. Oh. Sorry guys, Jin Hoshino, by the way, has a fantastic song. Sorry, I muted myself, not the game. So this is the problem. This is the problem, and I can use it, like, I'm gonna look this song up. Here, let me write it down, actually. So I recommend that anyone, if you can, go listen to Sayonara by Jin Hoshino. I'm sure it's a great song. There's this one Jin Hoshino song. I'll have to bring this back up later. I think it's Lemon. And I love that song. But they've definitely chosen some good ones. But the problem is, it's gonna disconnect my stream if that song plays. I don't care if they say that it doesn't do that or not. It did that last night like 4 times. It hasn't done it tonight, but it's because it hasn't played a song yet. You know, like I said, they claim it doesn't do it. I can't say for sure that it does it, because like I have like not a lot of knowledge on it, but I find it highly unlikely that I've not had any issues with streaming in like months. And the last time that I had an issue with the stream disconnecting was during the Game Awards, and I had 13 that was like one of the first times I ever streamed anything. And there was like 13 copyright claims, not strikes. But it will claim, it will give me a copyright claim because of that song. It'll disconnect the stream, and then the video will have all those on it, and it's like an extra step to deal with. I hate it though. I hate it so much because it ruins the whole vibe of the game. Number of inhabitants. Jin Hoshino, oh my god. Okay, so surely the song has stopped.
Weapons detected.
It has not, so hold on. Let's get inside, and then it should stop. But that shit is so stupid. If they put it in the game, and it's in the context of the game, and there's like a roaring engine, or Sam breathing, or his footsteps within the game, nobody's trying to steal your shit, dude.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Let it happen, dude. It's not a big deal.
Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
That was a really cool mission, by the way. That was 100% a Metal Gear Solid mission. I just played Metal Gear Solid for a few seconds there. And it felt really good. Fucking S rank.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
I am a god on accident with this game.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I'm gonna let this play out while I look up this song. Let's see. Jin Hoshino. Oh, no, it's Kenshi Yonezi. Not Jin Hoshino. What song did Jin Hoshino do? Looks like I did a bunch of Spy Family stuff. I definitely have a Jin Hoshino song. On my iTunes, so I'm gonna check that out here in a little bit. By the way, not Jin Hoshino's fault either. It's just stupid bullshit copyright rules that shouldn't, or like any band that's in this game. Thanks for the follow, Jelly Deborah. But yeah, it's just frustrating. It's like it is what it is. I'll leave it at that. I could complain about the copyright nonsense all day.
I'm part of the
Hey Jelly, how you doing?
which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time.
Not much, just enjoying some Death Stranding 2.
I'll send you updates via the SSS.
It's really, really good. Have you been playing it?
Gotta get going, huh?
I'm good.
Well, hey, thank you for the help.
A little salty about copyright claims and whatnot because the
On the disruptor thing.
licensed songs within this game.
Don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
But like I said, I don't blame Kojima. I don't blame any of the artists. It's just stupid.
Attracted to this dangerous place. Too dangerous.
Just across the board, copyright rules.
To anyone willing to accept.
I get some of it, but songs featured within the game,
Anyway,
and the game's allowed to be streamed.
Then take a look at my suborder.
If you're playing the game,
Thank you
it
so
should be
much,
fine.
Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway,
Sure,
while
we'll
the
call it a
currents
chiral
in the
jammer.
area have settled down
Call it whatever you want.
We've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified
those are the
white
bad guys.
mass were observed just
Yeah,
prior
Death
to
Stranding
this
2.
eruption as well. Needless
On
to
the
say,
beach.
the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
This is, it's going much better than it was last night. I'll tell you that. Last night it was, pretty annoying. Like I was saying earlier, I'm almost positive that my stream got taken down because of copyright claims multiple times. Which was like not intentional. Let's keep some of this stuff. Ceramics, PCC. Not worried about that, not worried about that. We don't need that. Actually, we might need this. Let's take that. Blood grenades, blood bags, one less blood bag. We'll keep the battle skeletons pretty goated. This private locker. Now let's take on orders. main order. We're just gonna send it. I just need a simple through run. I feel like, oh my god, grenade pistol? Super anti-BT? So is the shotgun. I bet that doesn't come with a lot of ammo, right? Size, weight, blah, 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 blah. Oh, 2-6 total. Let's go with the shotgun. No. Is there like, it's good on range? Shotgun's god awful on range. Okay, we're actually gonna make this. We're taking this. Is there anything else that I need? Let's make some blood grenades just to be sure. Yeah, I do. I stream every day. Well, almost every day. I usually take 2 days out of the week to do other stuff that needs to be done. The US of A. Management. These are all things in my private locker. Okay, good. We got blood grenades, plenty of them. Blood bags. My boots are fine. Battle skeleton. Grenade, bola, assault, MP grenade. Okay, I think we're ready for a battle if we have to fight.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What about you? Cool, I can play music on the music player, except I stream the game, so if I do that, I'm cooked immediately. That is a really cool feature, though. Oh yeah, I kind of thought that you might be. I actually already have a graphic designer.
This one's for you.
I do most of this stuff myself, but whenever there's something that I need specifically, I already got somebody on it. But thanks anyway.
Take care, Sam.
Is this a charging dock? I can't ever tell. I think it's a timefall shelter. It's a timefall shelter. Let's leave a light on that. We're actually gonna hop out right here. Give it a look out there. I'm gonna look up that Jin Hoshino song real quick, and I will be right back after I roll this out. So, yeah, I've got to figure out what Jin Hoshino song that I actually listened to. I had that messed up with the other guy, Kin. I already forgot, but that Lemon song is fire. But be right back, guys. Back. Turn this AC off. It's getting a little cold in here. So what I was talking about earlier, that I listened to a little bit of that Jin Hoshino song that I had to mute a minute ago. It's called Sayonara, and it was pretty good. It definitely would have been a cool vibe. It's very unfortunate that they're so strict about all that crap, because that's like probably one of the best parts about the game, is when you're just on foot traveling and it plays one of the songs. But the song that I had of Jin Hoshino's was Pop Virus. I highly recommend everyone listen to that song. It's really good. Pop Virus by Jin Hoshino, and the new song that was in this game that because of stupid copyright could not listen to is Sayonara, and it was also a pretty chill vibe, so go check those out. I don't know if this is gonna... I'm assuming this is gonna be a boss fight. It looks like we're at a major area. Some goat over here has built a bridge. Separated from cargo, bandit goods. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, I tried to like.
Anybody hear me?
And I'm just yelling at people. Let's see. Master Transporter level 2. Alright, I don't know.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Since this is going to be like a pretty big, I think this is going to be a boss fight, I don't think that I'm going to be able to like scope out the area. I think that I'm going to have to just walk in. Let's go ahead and get geared up. Make sure I've got everything. Let's, where's the blood bags?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Let's,
You won't be able to take it for a drive.
interesting. Am I gonna have to walk into that? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, it's another boss. Ooh. These guys look so badass. Look at those big things around them, or behind them. Higgs, maybe? Epic villain intro. This is really cool. Oh, it's Higgs.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Hey, we're learning.
What are you saying?
Getting flashbacks, doing missions and shit.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Why?
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You?
Did his
With
mask
your
change?
hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh shit. Doesn't even look like a BT, that's like a machine.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Let's get it. So what's gonna be the way to go here? What grenades do I have? I did practically nothing. Okay, so we're gonna have to use a gun and shoot it in the eye.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
I was trying to reload. Whoa. This exoskeleton is a must. Wait. There actually might be another way to deal with this guy. Not just shooting him in the eye. Yep.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Now shoot him in the eye. No, maybe not. Oh, I'm out of bullets? I'm fucked. Let's see what this thing does. We can get a couple good shots right at his eye. Might be able to do it. Need him to kind of sit still for a second. Yeesh. Just for a second, stay kind of still. This is not really doing any damage either. Not like I thought it would. Let's grab some other stuff. There should be plenty enough stuff laying around. Let's offload some crap that we don't need now. It's unfortunate. Those things did pretty much nothing. I am so screwed. Oh, an assault rifle. Let's grab this, let's grab this.
Over here!
I tried to leave that guy alike. Offload unusable items. The bola gun's gonna do nothing. The song's really cool. Oh, this is the shotgun. It's getting close to try to do something. He's got a ton of health. Fine on the blood bag so far. Lighten him up. Okay. Shotgun time again? I thought I was hit that time for sure. Ooh, that was pretty big damage.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, but now he has no weak spot. Well, not an easy one anyway. So we just take out all the weak spots. Shit. Come on. There's another one. Now we gotta find a weapon laying around somewhere. Shotgun. Some assault rifle as well. Offload this one. Shotgun kind of cooks, dude. You have to be kind of close, but... Oh my god, run. Oh, we did so good for so long, we didn't get hit.
Are you okay, Sam?
And now he's kicking my ass. There we go. For God's sake, run. Huge. It's almost over.
That one seems to have done some damage.
I did it. Shoot!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Just take all this shit. We're about to like be at the thing, so like why wouldn't I just get everything? Just put it up when I get there. BB is upset. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, that was close.
I was wondering how Higgs would come back into the picture. Or like when. I think that's everything. It says it's improved, but oh, I see the bar. I was looking at the thing on the bottom left, which you can't see. While I'm doing this, let me actually move this. I want it. Oh, there we go. About right there. Is it better to... It says gently, but like, am I getting more out of it if I just shake the hell out of it?
I'm sorry, though.
Oh no, that pissed him off. And then I had to stop. He's better now. She's better now. I forget that the ending of the first game was that it's a girl.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oops. I always want to hit X. Deliver and report.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
You definitely do.
What was that thing anyway?
It was a Metal Gear.
Like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Another S rank.
Barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
That was a cool boss fight, though. I enjoyed it a lot.
I hope we can continue to. This moment's been a long. Please use your.
Yep, I'm going to. Floating carrier. Oh, that thing is so goated. I remember it from the first game. That's like, okay, we win now.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia, can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities.
I mean, this guy's obviously the bad guy, right?
Please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Where's my... Where's my private locker? Oh, facility storage. Okay. Let's keep the bola gun on us. Blood grenades are always good because you never know when you're going to run into... BTs. Place in private locker. We'll see what the next mission's about before we do anything else. Let's go to the Magellan.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
I don't remember that part. I remember the epic fight.
Bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA.
He just needs to disconnect and reconnect over and over again and get the entire story.
Has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Episode 4. So guaranteed it was Higgs.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
I just don't get why Lou reverted to baby form. Like, I mean, like newborn baby form.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
So I can fast travel.
Curious about how the folks in the places you visit, you can catch up on any recent developments, and to have the Magellan travel to a given facility.
Cool. Episode 4. No, not yet. Oh, we're gonna get another flashback. Let's go.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Well, that was a shitty one. I don't know if we're seeing through the eyes of like Lou's parents.
Sam,
Or what?
it's Charlie. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into... Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate... For now, that is a tap. As the network grows inside, that said, you won't be able to proceed. It appears that they're in to the point that they don't... This next order is intended to... You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail, after which you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated material. As this is a somewhat complicated order. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could...
Okay.
All right, Sam. You need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your... And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow... Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of... You'll then need to deliver those materials. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it.
I mean, that sounds simple. Don't think that this is gonna actually be simple though, getting over here. I already know what he's gonna say. I don't think we're gonna need this many blood bags. We need to fabricate a floating carrier. Because this shit is gonna be super heavy. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan.
Please select
Okay. I was about to say, I don't think it can go anywhere that hasn't been. Like, connected.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
And we're on the road again. Can I not? I wonder, can I use these now? They should definitely, like, let me. No. They should absolutely let me use them, though. I mean, shit.
Take care, Sam.
The giant octopus was weird. Sure. Thought that was a pretty cool boss fight. You know, I could take that long ass bullshit way around, but I'm thinking first off I should have made more ladders. But I think that we can do this. There should be like some shallow parts that we can cross. Oh.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
I'll grab that on the way back through. This isn't water. This is the tar shit. Ooh, ooh. That's fucking creepy. Ew. Thanks for the ladder. I forgot to leave a ladder. No, I did it. Okay, so you cannot step in that stuff. I was like, oh, it's gonna do a little damage to my, just a little damage to my shoes or something. I mean, that is pretty much all it did. I didn't notice if it did actual damage to my health, but it did do damage to my battery. Okay, so we're gonna have to use a ladder. I didn't bring a fucking ladder, dude. Okay, so we eat this damage. Just hold on to the shit. Take the damage. I don't think it's damaging the cargo. Okay. Let's see if we can just fucking jump. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. This is a tough one. We're barely gonna make it. But we can use the monorail. I don't know if we can use it to come back, but we can send the stuff back. And we'll take the long way around next time. Alright, here we go. Jump, motherfucker. They're taking a while to get to me. Okay, we made it. I tried to take it like a run and go. And jump, but it did not work out. What is this?
Thank you kindly.
And what's this gonna do for anyone? Those things are so gross and terrifying to me. It's probably like the scariest thing I've ever seen in Death Stranding. It looks really impressive. Just gotta get across before those damn things come back. I don't even think that I thought it like alerted them or something, but I don't even think that's what it was. I think they were just around whenever I jumped in the first time. Okay. This is using battery. No, it's not. I think it's
onwards and upwards.
Recharging itself. What's crazy is I can almost guarantee that because I went that way. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's go over here to this, actually, before we do anything else. Let's recharge the exoskeleton. We're almost fine, we're almost fine. Let's get our exoskeleton fixed. huge. Yeah, whoever laid this down is the goat.
Came in handy.
That's probably the closest spot, so we'll just cross back over right there. We're gonna be fine. Wait, I just stand here, pop a squat. Wait, okay, no, it said it. You just have to do it for a second, then literally not move, and then you get the option.
Easy does it. Use a quick breather.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Well, that's weird. Let me just stick my hand inside of my foot. It's like the only weird animation I've seen on this game. I can't tell if this is actually doing anything for my stamina. Dude, I feel that. I've got like a crick in my neck, and it's killing me. What was that? Thought I seen something in the water. Okay, it's good enough. It might have done a little bit for my stamina, but we don't have forever, you know? Aaron's a hologram. Before it takes a rest, you will recover more quickly with the rest near a cairn. Cool. I should have picked that up. Holy shit. Well.
Too close.
Just like that, Sam.
I really thought we would have to use the
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge
the thing.
credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Who calls for comfort?
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Floating carrier.
Welcome, Sam.
This was actually an incredibly easy mission. What should be the first one that I don't get an S rank on? Outside of the first, yeah, 17% damage. How? I didn't dip it in the water. I didn't fall. There was no rain.
Not enough resources, huh?
No, I didn't select both of them.
Well done, Sam.
Now let's have it mine. Okay. APAC. Yeah, we definitely can't carry that.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load...
Load the monorail with special alloys and send to F1. Oh, and the other one is just... Okay. I'm confused. Oh. Let's ride. This is actually a really cool thing. Totally approve of this. Jump down. No thanks. This is really neat. Really cool. This better be an S rank. Shouldn't be any damage to this stuff.
Did you actually with it back up and running, you'll be right.
Another S rank.
Look at all
Let's
this.
go.
I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Pick up off-roader.
We've made some great strides in our research.
Battery
thanks to
unit,
you.
cool.
If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Firmware update.
Just wanted to
Firmware
let you know that
update.
we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Cool. Level 15. Jesus Christ. What did I do for servicemanship to go up that high? Jesus Christ. I literally just walked and then rode a monorail. And it like, I don't know, I think it like tripled my level.
Oh, here's a little something extra. I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by.
What is it? Some shades?
of stating the obvious. It's gonna take... But, at least with this monorail, that's gonna go a long... We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been...
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Okay.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
You're always stuck with yourself.
Okay. Wish I could zoom out a little further. Is this the entirety of Australia? Dude, this is where it's going to get intense. I mean, some of the stuff over here, like... I struggled in this zone. Everything out here has been fine. This was actually fine too. I thought that this would be a little harder. Actually, wait, this was the area I struggled in. And... Wait, is this a base? I know it's an enemy base. I don't know why it's still got that. I think it's just showing that I didn't take them out. I need to go take them out. But I thought that this was going to be tough to get to. It was actually really easy. I imagine anything in here is going to be tough because, like, look at that drop. But this was actually easy to get to. This looks kind of nightmarish. That looks kind of tough. But holy hell with this mountain. That's going to be the end of the game. Like this mountain and either this base right here, or this general area, or this. And if I had to guess, it's this because this is more closed off. Like you have to cross the mountain. But I'm going to... Let's see, how do you rest? You gotta leave it alone for a second. Apparently I can't. But I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Alright, I think I made it back before the ad ended. Maybe not. It was close though. Something's happening. There's actually a point until, let's see, about 18 hours from now, I cannot go past a certain point in the game. I will not tell you what it is. I would say I'm about halfway there. I would say that probably no chance I get to that point during this stream. But we will see, we will see. We're moving along pretty good. Can I look at... Yes, I can. Got 18, we did like 2 side quests. I'm just trying to figure out how long I've got until then. I'd say we're good on this stream. I don't know if that's supposed to be like the end of the game. Apparently this game's pretty long. But I've been playing it not super RP, so I'm beat it pretty quick, probably.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Just tell me about Lou. What do you know about
I
Lou?
have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Okay. Deadman and everyone else else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
A still
And that
mother.
pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Maybe.
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Well, what else are we gonna do?
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
It sounds like Lou is like being reborn all the time, like dies and is reborn or something. I originally thought clones like a while back, but I think it's the same Lou over and over. That's why, like, while she turned back into a baby after, well, I think that only Sam can see Lou. Everyone else just sees a dark pod, but Sam actually sees Lou. Let's get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next step. And I believe that Fragile wants to visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way
Moby
to
Dick.
take your mind off things. Trust me.
I'm not trying to take my mind off things. I'm trying to put my mind on all of the things.
The extraction was successful. Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Really depends on who was who you're seeing everything through the eyes through. I think it's that one guy from the trailer that kind of is like Solid Snake. That's what everybody's saying. He like kind of reminds everybody of Snake from Metal Gear.
I will always support you.
That's who I think it is.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory, like its western counterpart, to bring it online. But before that...
Sam, the next site we want you to link up
Rainbow
is called
Valley.
Once the
friends
network
there.
connection has been established, they'll be joining us. I recruited them myself. You can pick up the order. I'm looking forward to seeing you.
Okay. So let's take a few. Could cross at a super low point. Or there's a point of interest right here. We could just like cross. Trying to see what's the best way. Could take like 1,000,000 ladders. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a crap load of ladders and just go straight through. We'll just mostly eyeball it, but Jesus. Fabricate. It's okay. I know that we're overdoing it a little bit. Okay. Let's place in private locker. Cargo management. Oh, these are still in my locker. Okay, let's just put up pretty much everything. What's my boots doing? Eesh, we need to make some boots. I need that floating carrier. Unfold carrier and load cargo. Now, let's get back out the bola gun. 2 blood grenades. And my ladders. 1 blood bag. And let's make some new shoes because they've had it. Let's make 2 shoes. Cargo management. Recycle. On auto arrange. Head out. It's weird because I haven't played the first game in like so long, but I like pretty much still remember everything. Okay. Hopefully 3 ladders is enough. The floating carrier is so goated. The only thing I remember that was like negative about the floating carrier was that it would like sometimes it just like disconnects and then it'll just sit there. Probably should have made a vehicle for this. I wonder. There's like a huge damn pool of shit. I wanted to see if my vehicle is still over there. I see it. We're definitely gonna, well, I don't know because it was a bike. I don't know if I can carry all this crap that I got. Rain. Lame. I'm not stepping in that stuff and destroying my shoes. It kind of sucks because, like, if you have the exoskeleton on, you can't just run. I guess I could always just unequip it. Okay, no, we're just gonna run because here's a charging station. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to carry this stuff on the bike. Okay. Let's get it. That was kind of scary, I ain't gonna lie. The only thing that I forgot to grab, and I am not turning around for, is container repair spray. Whoops. Picking up any of that stuff. Is it rain or BTs? BTs.
They're very close now.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like this might be able to be mostly avoided. I don't think we have anything to worry about until it turns yellow. Just crouch walk until then. Those little like knocking sounds and stuff are always scary. There's really no point in fighting these guys either, from what I learned earlier. I mean, there is, but like only if they notice you, and then you kill them as fast as possible. You just like repeatedly throw blood grenades in their face until they're gone. But another point I was making earlier was that it's mostly fun unless the terrain is tough. If the terrain is tough and you have BTs, it's bad. If you have BTs by themselves or tough terrain, honestly, tough terrain is the most difficult enemy in the game. I think we're in the clear. Set up this charging station just to be extra prepped. Okay, we made it. Okay. It should stop raining. I tell you what would be terrible. We have to get away from this river. If the water levels rise, we could be screwed immediately. Stay up as high as possible. So far, so good. We do have 3 ladders that we can use, and I think there's our destination. It turns out it was totally unnecessary.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Hold on a minute.
Literally 0%.
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks.
It's the I did perfect on that mission.
We'll be hoping to see
To
more.
be fair, that was extremely easy. Tar cannon. Extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious. It has restored with the tar it expels, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. Hopefully no more... Oh, I suspect you'll try it out. Thanks for everything. You and Drawbridge have helped in particular that if you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the roof. Come back and visit.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrades. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
This one's for you.
Easy. Just follow the path. At first I thought I was going to have to climb that entire mountain.
Thanks for the help.
I was like, well, those ladders did come in handy. But we still don't need them. I am Oscar, 1927.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I tried to leave you a like, but I just hollered at stuff. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. So stupid. You can't even turn the music off. It's immediately a copyright. You've all heard this song. Raindrops keep falling on their head. Let's see. Yep, still playing. Whenever they start talking, I'll turn it back on. Wait, what? They have like an opposite effect somehow. Maybe they got like dooms and they can like not worry about the time fall. Okay, it's an entire music video for Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Gonna heal the bird, bring him back to life. Yep. I'm assuming this is how Fragile is not old now. Like how she's acting like she didn't know he was there. She was definitely putting on a show for him.
Spooked her? I couldn't say. I haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Fucking stop with the song. Like, I want to play the game. Not have to worry about it. Okay.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I'm definitely on the side of, if it's in the game, then it should be, you know, like a part of the game. If I can stream the game, I should be able to stream that song playing. Especially if I'm given like commentary and playing the game. I mean, no one's gonna want to steal a version of the song where I'm talking over it. It's so stupid, such bullshit, but it is what it is. Just getting Venus flytrapped? Or was that like its home? It's hard to tell. It was like the perfect size of it. Looked like it went in there on purpose. Stop humming the song. Copyright. You're not allowed to do that. Stop it.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Oh god. Episode 4, Raindrops. Is this a Kojima Productions song? Because I'm allowed to stream those. I think it is.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm glad I didn't have to like escort her back.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
So crazy how the episodes are split up. It was like episode 2 was literally 5 minutes long, but that one was about 4 hours. let's go. Oh, we didn't get a link up cutscene? I'm pissed. This place is pretty. There's a truck.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
Okay.
See the bushland area it hot. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. Accept the main order from this delivery.
Okay, so this one sounds really weird. We're gonna save it first. Okay, activate terminal. Take on orders, rescue kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, the kangaroo is somewhere in this. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to... You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to... However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final...
Oh, I've got a plan. Alright, so as far as the path, we might as well just take the free ladder over to here. And then take a bunch of ladders and things. What is this? Warning. Gumtree Terrace? Erosion caused by the river that flow. Bushfires. Oh, so that one thing I just got is going to be very helpful. I think we're going to ignore that though. We're going to fabricate an animal carrier thing. I said there was no need to fabricate one, but... Well, I guess. We could take this. Let's just make one and take it, I guess. Fuck it. I've got climbing anchors in my private locker. Cargo management. No need for the floating carrier this time. No need for the bola gun, but I have a plan. Where's my private locker? Oh, okay. It's not connected, I guess. So in that case, let's do a couple climbing anchors. Let's do the sniper rifle. Because it's a trank sniper rifle, so I should be able to just knock that motherfucker out, and then we can head on back. Cargo management. I have 3 ladders. That should be plenty enough. Hey, what's up, Sane?
Order accepted. Thank you.
How was work? Guess I could do this now. was good. Patients are doing amazing.
What in the world?
That's good that the patients are doing good. I didn't know you were involved in that kind of work. I'm so glad I brought the tar thing. The game is fantastic.
Situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Oh, I know how to put out the fire. But, yeah, the game is so good. I'm loving it. I had a major gripe about last night, so I'm almost positive that the reason my stream got disconnected, they said it's not, and that it doesn't do, like, have an effect on the visibility of the video or the stream. But it was like my lowest viewed thing ever on a brand new game that, you know, is in early access. So I want to doubt that it happened naturally. As well as I got like, I didn't even tell you why, but the copyright, like there was like 6 copyright claims because of songs featured in the game, and I've just been so pissed about it.
I will always support you.
Yeah, I'm speech there. Specializing in cancer and dysphagia patients. Huh, I didn't know that. I learned about what dysphagia was, actually in the last couple of years. Without going into detail, too much about it, I was speaking with a, man, I forgot the name of the type of doctor that I was at, but I had something that, well, I thought I had something that was similar to that, but I did not, and everything is fine. I don't know how to explain it without explaining it. I actually forgot the name of the thing that I thought that I might have had. Playing Splatoon now? Yeah, I'm glad. It was a whole thing. Once I remember the name of whatever I thought I had, I'll say it. I don't want to say the wrong thing and people be like, oh, what the hell? But I seen the same type of doctor that would deal with dysphagia, or at least diagnose it.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
And I was like,
we need
oh,
to get away from here as quickly as possible.
please tell me that I don't have dysphagia, because that is a terrible thing. So you're doing good work by helping people deal with that.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I don't see the kangaroo.
Wow, you don't want to stare at his butthole?
I do. Where is he? He's probably... Oh. I thought I was gonna have to... Thought I was gonna have to put the feller down. But he's been hurt. Put him in a box.
Right. Time to make our getaway.
Everything there should be a clear path for the way back. Looks like the fire spread again. I need to seriously save my, We're fucking running through it. Fuck it. Taking some serious damage. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's equipped already. I should have brought more of these. Is there anything that...
I'm in danger!
I am in danger. It's really bad. It's really bad. A new update is available. Please update. Fuck you. Not right now. See what I can do with the ladder? Is there like a tree or something around, dude? Climbing a tree? I'm fucked. See if I can get most of my health back. And then just fucking run for it. I don't think I brought many. I didn't think I would be dealing with this. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. What do you mean new update? I'm dying here. Yeah. It's like I hope the update is that I'm not dying anymore. Okay. Man, we pulled that off really well, honestly, considering. Alright, where's the way back? Okay. Oh, God. I had the tar stuff to deal with the tar.
This was
There we go,
marked as a
climb that.
dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure.
Well, I
that
brought the
doesn't
tar stuff. Oh my God, shut up about the new update. We only have 22 minutes. Well, 23 minutes to get back. Dude, I'm fucked. We're gonna have to get burned. Too close to fire, that's not gonna work. Okay, it looks like we just gotta run. Come on. I've got plenty of these at least. Let's get a drink. We're on fucking fire. No. I could have sworn it said I had like 7 of them. And now I have none. Alright. We are really in trouble if we can't stay out of the fire. We are probably dead. Try to minimize the damage. It's hard to see what all is going on. Looks like that way might be a decent way around. Oh shit, I forgot about the double jump thing. Fuck you, I did not. walk in the water. Okay, we've got to hurry. On that thing. Okay, I think we've mostly made it out of there.
Still not sure how we survived that.
Me either, man.
Anyway,
Me either.
we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I think this will be the first mission that I don't get an S rank on. Of course, like I said before, I think I got an A rank on the first mission. The fire stuff is a neat new touch. I don't think that was anything you had to deal with in the first game. I thought that I was prepared for that, but I was not. I should have brought 2 of the tar things to put fire out.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Maybe. It took 31% damage. Maybe it was like, maybe it's like 100% like usual.
Go ahead and
Random S incoming? Yeah, probably. Legit, like there's been so many that I was like, there's no way I got an S rank and got an S rank. We saved a kangaroo. Oh, I've not been updating my firmware stuff or whatever. I didn't see it rank. She's gonna make it rain. Calling it right now. I knew it.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Not to mention she's unaffected by it.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh shit.
There she is!
Stop it! Oh god. I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
This is so, like, I've honestly been incredibly, like, just entranced by this cutscene. These cutscenes are way too good. Look how fucking good that looks. Yeah, it's incredible. She's a super interesting character. That was the good thing about the first game too, is the characters were just so well written. They all had something like incredibly unique about them.
That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard.
Yeah, I got your kangaroo.
It's a what? The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
5% or less. It took 31, so I got screwed. Story up Rainy. Wood Kid. Oh great, that means a song that can be played via the music player through customization or customized structures. Wood Kid is an artist, by the way, and I got copyright for one of their songs last night. Amakara Yuichi. Another Wood Kid song.
I hope you'll continue to work.
I just hope that it didn't play them. I hope that song it was playing was a Kojima Productions song. And not that Wood Kid song.
The kangaroo you rescued.
I've been making a serious effort to not get copyright claimed.
You can. They might just save your life.
But
you really helped us out. At this.
it's kind of ridiculous.
But so I've got.
The game has more copy or like licensed songs than it has
Well done, Sam.
its
Return
own
to the
songs
THP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to
made
tell you
for
a
the
little bit
game.
more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
And you know, it would be totally fine, but I looked at this earlier, and this is the part that makes me the most frustrated with it. General, like audio, master, shared structure audio, controller dialogue, controller sound effects, sound output optimization. Why is the music not its own setting? That's probably the most frustrating thing about it. We'll find out, though. We will find out. If I get hit with a copyright claim, best bet I'll be letting you know tomorrow night.
Oh yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Alright, give me like 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Wait, did I have the game audio back on? Yeah, okay. We should be good on that one. I don't think that was the song. That's so weird. Almost all games, even old games, have their settings. Right, and it's such a specific thing. And let me read this. So I'm on Kojima Productions streaming guidelines for Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It says right here, eligible materials. The following content may be used in accordance to this guideline hereinafter referred to as the eligible materials. The text, images, and videos displayed within the game. Music tracks and music data used within the game. So you read that part and you're like, okay, then there shouldn't be a problem. Underneath that, note, however, there may be some music tracks within the game that are not owned by Kojima Productions. In such cases, you must either obtain permission for use from the artist or rights holders. Sure, I'll get right on that. I'm sure that's really fucking easy to do. Or turn the volume down until it's off while the music track is playing. Okay, I would love to turn the music down. Goes to the settings. Fucking there is no option for that. So what do you have to do? You have to turn it off. Like, you have to mute that shit. I'm telling you, that is the dumbest shit, dude. Like, unbelievably annoying. But, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, ain't nobody trying to steal Wood Kid's songs by listening to them through a streamer's stream of Death Stranding 2. Like, you just need to back off on the copyright stuff just a tad. I was literally, like, fuming mad yesterday. Trying to, which that reminds me, I need to go through and, like, see if I can get them to remove another claim from that vid, because that's another thing I was talking about earlier. We're down to 3 claims instead of 6. Then you hit take action, erase song, continue, erase song, save, and then confirm changes. But it says once you confirm the changes, the video processing will start, and it takes minutes to hours for your changes to apply. What to expect? During processing, viewers will see the current video and editing will be unavailable. After the edit is successfully applied, we'll update any visibility or monetization restrictions. Confirm changes, and then you don't know, it doesn't like send you like an email like, oh, we fucking did it, we whatever. It just says video editing is in process, and then 1 second, it says progress will be displayed soon. 100 minutes, so like an hour and 40 minutes is how long it could take. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's slower. It's like there's no way to know. So like you think about that, like unless you're checking it constantly, I mean at minimum that's like 6 hours plus, and then if you're not like checking it like as soon as that one falls off, because you can't remove the next one until the old one is done processing, so you're just kind of fucking sitting on it for a day. And it says it doesn't have restrictions on it because it's a claim, not a strike, but I don't believe it because of how bad the video did yesterday. Most of my videos don't do like astronomically good or anything, but there's a trend. They trend at like close to 100, sometimes 300 live viewers. That one had 58 live between the two broken streams because it broke my stream, and which was another unusual thing. And then the video, after I posted it, after like I combined the two streams back into one video, posted the video at prime time on a Tuesday. Well, not prime time, one of the best times to post a video on Tuesday, and it got 24 views, which is just crazy. It like dead games get more views than that. It's unbelievable. Like, but on a positive note, I'm enjoying the game, so. It's just stupid streaming rules, stupid copyright stuff, but I'll be right back. This is why AAA games are cooked. I mean, this game's great, don't get me wrong, but it's why they're having so much trouble, like, succeeding and, like, making their money back and stuff. Like, it's just crazy. It's the music thing. I played every song pretty much in its entirety and just jammed out and had a great time with Expedition 33, but
when she's outside, Rainy's constantly
some comes with too much restrictions, too much bullshit.
But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
It's give and take.
We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Got all kinds of good stuff about it too at the same time.
It has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
I agree, Sane. Especially while you're
They're not
playing the
isolated
game.
Cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
They could
No one
apply.
knows if it's a syndrome
1 second.
or a symptom of something else.
It's kind of crazy. Her baby's like
Simply put, the fetus stops growing
frozen
at
in
about
time.
7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
Weird, I just said that.
Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach.
Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
It has something to do with rebirth and
While
stuff.
I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
I think somebody's got a god complex. They're trying to get access to that upper beach so that they can control everything. That's the ultimate goal of probably the new president guy that they introduced, or either that Charlie guy that is in the mannequin that won't reveal himself, or maybe it's Die Hardman. Something's going on. Could even be Higgs. I doubt it's Higgs though. He's just a... Higgs is a pretty standard bad guy. Could be though.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large... Careful consideration will need to be... Access the delivery Oh, and the DH... Just open your ring turbine.
Yeah, just tell us to go back. Ring terminal. Hold X to chart course. Let's go here. Oh wow, that was actually a pretty cool transition. It just bang, you're there. Never mind. Loading screen. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Okay. Kangaroo is feeling better. Or I'm just glad he didn't burn alive. I feel like they should remove copyrights when it comes to games with gaming stream platforms. I agree entirely. It would be different. I think there should be some restrictions. Right, like I don't think you should be able to turn a song on and then let it play without having any commentary or anything. Another cutscene.
That seemed like a child.
Wonder if it was Lou. Probably was Lou. But yeah, I mean, if you're playing the game, you know, you're not just standing there listening to the song with no commentary, or I'm trying to say two things at once. As long as there's commentary and gameplay, it should be totally fine to have the song playing that is in the game. It's a part of the game. I don't care if somebody owns it outside of the game. They allow, that would be like saying I went to buy the game, I purchased the game, I came home and played the game, and then I listened to it while I was playing the game, right? And then somebody shows up to charge me for the song in the game, or be like, you illegally obtained this because it's in the game but it's not owned by Kojima, so therefore you're stealing it. Somehow it's different because I'm streaming it to other people, but in that case, then I shouldn't be allowed to stream the fucking game to other people either. It's so stupid.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Okay, that's definitely gonna matter. Well, we got a long trip. This one should probably, I should probably consider a vehicle. Doesn't seem like there's any actual path that I need to be concerned about. We're gonna need this one. And then we'll go to equipment fabrication. Let's get one of those. Let's get 2 of those actually. And then I don't want cargo pickup. Is it? Did I not load on to pick up offloader? Okay, now cargo management. Private locker. Let's put that up. That up. Take 1 ladder. 1 climbing anchor. Take the blood grenades. Let's get an assault rifle out. Actually, I take that back. Let's take the, I don't have it here. Never mind, we'll just take this assault rifle. That's fine. What the fuck? I'm trying to put it into my locker. Oh, no. Whatever. Put it on that. It's fine. I'll fix it in a minute. Okay, let's just go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, cargo management. Everything on the floating carrier. Place in backpack. Now, place in backpack. Rearrange. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh my god, hold on. There's one thing that I need to craft before we go. I'm so glad that I remembered. Fabrication management. Fabricate. Where is it? I thought I could make a battery. Well, we'll make one of these. I'm almost positive that it said that I could make a battery. Whatever. Time to ride. I wonder how this thing does in this slimy shit.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Let's overcharge this thing. And, whoops. Let's make a plan. So, I wish it would stop doing this weird fucking shit. Okay, we're right here. We want to go over as little of that water as possible. I'm thinking... Okay.
Commencing route creation.
All right, here we go. Hopefully this goes well. I'm not gonna boost or anything like that at any point. Okay, am I really crossing here, or was this just a mistake? Let's move up a little bit. There's gonna be an easier spot to cross, I think. What the hell that was. Oh, it's because of BTs. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and cross.
Making sense then, sir. Be on your guard for BTs.
This is where it could get real bad real quick. It did tell me to check the weather. I should have checked for like BTs. Should be able to avoid them. I feel like encountering BTs while you're in a car is going to be a disaster. Hey, somebody built a road. Here's the charging station. Let's hit that up for sure. Look at the map. Okay, pretty much just go straight. Yeah, we're going through the water no matter what. Just try to find a decent spot where it's not so bad. There's another charging station, so I could just like boost across it. Hit up that charging station real quick. This doesn't look like too bad of a place to try to cross. Okay, cross. Actually, I don't think we have to even cross the water, do we? Actually, we do, and it would be better to do it now. Because it gets awfully rocky. And this is not a big deal. The map's a little... like, I'm not gonna say it's lying, but like it looks worse than it is on the map sometimes. It looks like it's a lot like more mountainous and like you wouldn't be able to drive a car up the side of it, but you definitely can. I was just making sure there weren't going to be any rocks falling or anything. There's another monorail that I could make. This game looks too good sometimes. No, no, no. Nope. I'm sorry, guys. Woods by Magnolian. I've been writing all the songs down so I can listen to them after. If you guys wanted to do something right now, you could listen to Woods by Magnolian to make up for the sound. I sure can't play it. I'll get another copyright claim. Super unfortunate. Super dumb. Especially because it's one of the main reasons to even indulge in this game, whether to be watch someone play it or to even play it for yourself. It's like one of the coolest things. Have I went the fuck way too far? Okay, no. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way, why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show, to bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey together with Lou to get back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. Okay, let's see if the song is still playing. Yep. It would be really nice if this AAA game made in 2025 had the option to just turn down or off the music. It's deemed a part of the game, except it's not a part of the game. Because you can stream the game, but not the music. Oh god, there's enemies here and I just now noticed. I need to cut it to the left and boost and get the hell out of here. Oh god, they're shooting at me? All ass. We got a gate quake coming. I'm so worried about these mountains falling apart. I think we're fine. Hold on. Anyway. Okay, is the song over? Okay, we're chilling. That should be an S+.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean... Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now, let's get this car... I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right.
Say it's about 1/3 of the whole place. Porter suit. More firmware. I did something earlier and got like 10 levels on servicemanship, and I don't even know what it was that I did.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh.
What's this? Oh, it's the thing that we cut the umbilical cord with in the other game. Pretty sure. Chiral cutter or something like that. Blade boomerang, never mind.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand.
Blood boomerang. I'm
It's a
dyslexic.
reusable
Don't worry
weapon in
about
that
it.
regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world. Which is
So we
why
learned
we're
this in the
opposed to
first game.
expansion.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better
I mean, this guy just reeks bad guy. He's gotta be the bad guy. He wants to be God. He wants to control the upper beach.
Expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the target. The chiralium levels there are pretty high now, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm probably never going to use that blood boomerang. Fabrication. Cycle and store. I don't really have that much, I wouldn't say, right? Facility storage. If we're not having to carry anything, we might as well put some of this stuff back up. Wait, how are my boots? They're fine. We don't need that many ladders. That also makes me wonder, can I wanted to take... Okay, I guess you can't store the... Hey, thanks for the follow, Olivia. Let's see, where was supposed to go? That's not that far. It's flooding. We're gonna have to build a bridge. Yeah, it is. It is mostly about the story. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about this. Let's drive this down and see if there's some kind of bridge or something we can build. Yeah, it's been out for about 31 hours now. It was exaggerating how bad the flooding is. I'm definitely driving over this. And it's really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if you played the first Death Stranding, but the first one was really good. This one is significantly better. Absolutely, I would say it was worth the play. But it depends on what you're into. It's heavily story-based. There's a lot, like, really long cutscenes and quite frequently. But it's really cool. The gameplay loop is like you deliver stuff and it's pretty chill. It's like it's a lot of genres in one.
PC doesn't.
That's trippy.
Look out!
Oh my god. Weird. Am I going to the beach or... Looking at a boss fight, or what's about to happen? Looks like we're in a pre-Death Stranding world. First off, thank you, Olivia, but I actually already have them. That's what it's that guy. Either that is Lou, or that is Lou's dad. He's like the same character as the Clifford Unger character from the first game. And he's basically Solid Snake from Metal Gear. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely intentional. That looks insane. Here we go. Boss fight time. Episode 5, Conflagration. Conflagration. Excuse me. It was a mechanic in Final Fantasy XIV called Conflagration. So we're doing this again.
What in the world is this place?
This was how there was a very similar boss fight, series of boss fights, I think, in the first game. This is someone's beach. Probably that guy's that I'm fighting. The last one happened in Vietnam. That is incredible. That looks so pretty. Find the mysterious man. Hold on, before we find the mysterious man. Let's get our crap together. And let's go ahead and clip this. And try this thing out. I feel like I can get unlimited use out of this thing. I'll never have to make another one. It's probably going to be significant in this boss fight just because I just got it. But let's get this out. Actually, I was about to stop, but instead of stopping, I'm actually going to keep playing for a little bit longer because this is getting wild. So just give me like 3 minutes to run an ad, so it doesn't interrupt anything, as well as it'll give me a chance to take a bathroom break. So be right back. Thought this is gonna be an epic boss fight, guaranteed facts. Snooze the next ad. And let's get to the epic shit. Just make sure everybody can hear everything and everything. Okay, we're good.
Where are we?
This just looks incredible.
The spirits of the dead are close.
I ain't gonna lie, this is one of the few times where I've been like, oh, this is next gen.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
It's not as much, like, I feel like a lot of people just cash in, dude. Like, look at this. Like, this is pretty. This is crazy. This is not just like, well, we got Unreal Engine 5 and we made a game. We used all AI or something to make this. That's not this game.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Yeah, I won't. Okay, we're gonna need this tar cannon apparently. We're gonna go ahead and equip the tar cannon. I can almost guarantee that's gonna be the thing that we need more than anything. Oh, I'm already fucking cooked. I didn't see this guy. Oh, they're all... I'm fucked now. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'm not. Did I bring blood bags? I sure hope I did. I did not. Where'd the other ones go? I still know I'm here. Maybe if I hang out long enough, they'll forget. Hold on. Can we... Yeah, okay. Let's back up a little bit. We made one fatal error. I thought that they were way further up. Oh, they're moving up. The love of God go. I've learned anything from the kangaroo mission. Use this sparingly. You don't have to keep laying into it, you just kind of shoot it. See if it does anything, give it a second. There we go. You don't have to keep spraying it. Switch back. Also, my inventory is jacked. Much better. This is incredibly impressive. This is... Whoa! Stop crying. Not zoom in. Super. It's okay. We're alright, buddy. Is there somebody coming for me? Oh shit, we're not alright, Lou. We're not alright. We have to deal with these guys now. They retreated. No. Stop trying to breathe fire or whatever the hell you're doing. There was definitely one more guy, right? Warrior shotgun? Let's take that. Oh wait, it's pointing at him. Oh, there's a blood bag over here we could grab it. Oh no no no. Oh, we're fucked. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. Maybe I can. I didn't kill him though. It's okay because we can take this guy out. Here, let's move on out. We can go back. Get this blood back. Where are they going to be this time? Oh, we gotta fight Solid Snake. This is gonna be bad.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
They definitely already know about me. So, like, stealth I don't think is a good idea. Gotta manage this cargo real quick.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Let's offload this. Put this one. I don't know about not being able to take them all yourself. I think I sure as hell can. And I think that I've come up with the ultimate strategy too. Oh, that's him. That's Big Boy. Wait, there he went. I think the only one left is old dude. So what we're gonna do now, not that. What we're gonna do now is we are going to switch to the warrior shotgun. Okay, I've already got the blood bag equipped. Get this warrior assault rifle. Really quickly, hopefully for the last time, adjust my cargo. Okay, apparently it's fine. Enter deck. And then, shit. Okay, phase 1 apparently. Switch back to an assault rifle.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
There's plenty of little things here I can heal with. Okay, I've got 7 of them. 17. Oh, nice. Let's grab this for sure. What just happened? Oh, shit. I got the answer. The answer is fall back. Just ultimately go to door. I guess I never picked this up. Come get him. Oh, he's coming. Shit. They won't sit still. And aiming is like kind of difficult in this game. Got that guy. Pop out and try to shoot me. Pop out and try to shoot me. I need this other assault rifle really bad. Okay. Now it's just him again. We take the shotgun. Figure out where he's at. Oh shit! It's a bad spot to be. Offload that. He's gonna click off for a minute. Probably.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
He's talking about that building, right? No, this one. Cargo's got out of control again. Okay, so they're mostly still above me. Ow, no, 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 no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just need to manage something real quick. Where's my good? Oh no. We're gonna have to switch to a regular shotgun. Actually, I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's the warrior shotgun. I need this. My blood levels are still pretty good. Oh, we still got another guy. Trying to reload this gun. Oh, still got the shotgun. It's hard to make him stop when you want him to. Had like the worst gun equipped for that to happen when it did. Maybe not the worst. If you shoot them in the head, then they just like want to blow up. So that's what you like that one facing. Shit. Offload this. And this. It's just got too much shit. Pick up this one. Climb up here. Over here and hide. Switch to the warrior shotgun. Oh, it was already on it. Warrior shotgun. Thanks. Al? I'm gonna have the high ground now. This. Switch to a warrior assault rifle. Orange cargo again. Just too much shit. Then I need to make sure. Okay, so that's been used. And that's already equipped. Ooh, fuck that. That was almost a mistake. Where are they? Did I spawn back in yet? Oh, there he is. You don't know that I know. We got the shotgun now? It's so hard for me to tell. Okay, no. No, we just reloaded. Eesh. Gotcha. Whew. I feel like that would be hard to get an S rank on that mission if you even get a rank for this mission. But it wasn't like really that hard. It was cool though.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
The hell is that?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Well, I hope it's not very far, or that it, like, automatically takes me there. Not too bad, A rank. Missed it by about 120% though, that's pretty bad. Almost missed it by double the allowed amount. I definitely could have done that better. So I'd say combat has to go up pretty good. I only stealthed very little. I stealthed the first set of guys and then I fought everything else. Episode 6, Chrysalis. Chrysalis, however you want to say it. Chrysalis sounds better. Is she not dead? Eee. Was that a dream or did that really happen? That was fucking weird.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Alright, let me see what mission I'm on. So I'm only allowed to go so far before the official release. I have 30 missions. Main orders. What are these? Sub orders, they're not complete though. A lot of main orders, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, let me just double check. Yeah, we're still good. I'll keep going. We just passed through a lot of episodes, like really fast. It's like I was saying earlier, some of them are 5 minutes, some of them are like 2-3 hours.
Careful.
That one was like 4 hours. What the hell?
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Or just wait for her to wake up and ask her what her name is. I feel like that's kind of weird.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I think that's a good stopping point, though. Let's go ahead and move some stuff around. Pull that back up now. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for now. I'm almost to the point, I think, where you're not allowed to stream it until the official release date, not the early access. So I might as well stop here. I don't know. It could be like any moment. I don't know, because like I was saying earlier, like some of those episodes can be, it's during episode 7, so, and I'm in 6, so it could be like that. I could immediately be like at the next point when I'm supposed to stop, so we might as well just stop here for now, and I'll just come back and play some more tonight. This game is so good, though. Like, it's more, I feel like this was just an excuse for him to be able to make Metal Gear again, because like that part a minute ago felt so Metal Gear Solid to me, and like literally fighting a guy that looks like Snake, like so much like Snake. I mean, he's not exactly the same, but very similar. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it, and with all that being said, everyone on YouTube, if you don't care to leave a like, subscribe if you like this or want to get notified to come back to the live stream whenever I go live. I should be back on tonight at midnight. Might start at 11 p.m. EDT or 12 midnight EDT. I'm not sure yet. But all the more reason to subscribe, or you can come over to Twitch and get access to some sound alerts and emotes. And if you subscribe, you get access to even more emotes. Here's an example of a sound alert that you can play. Don't be cursed. That sounded really loud. I apologize. It's I don't know if it was actually that loud or if that's just how it sounds in my headset, because for some odd reason I have to turn this game up extra loud. And here's some emotes. I'm just getting them all in there. Some are for following, some are for sub tier 1, and some for various other things like cheering and stuff. So I appreciate everyone watching, and I hope you all come back tonight. That's about it. I am going to raid someone for those on Twitch, so if you want to hang around for that, then please do. And I'll see you guys tonight. Later.